And the air was just right for Skyrim.
So we decided we were going to play.
May you poop on warm sands.
In the Crimson Desert. Well, tomorrow. We got our pre-download done. So now we're just waiting until 3 p.m. tomorrow. We can actually fire the game up and take a look at it. But until then, we'll go back to old tried and true Skyrim. And we're playing our new character, Dakul. Punch Cat. Conjuration, magic. Conjuration, restoration, and hand-to-hand, unarmored. Khajiit. Monk. But as far as the conjuration, we'll be conjuring minions as well as weapons. So that should be pretty interesting. At least that's the way I want to try to run it. Right now, I think we've got a sword we can conjure. We can conjure a flame atronach. And we're running around unarmored. We're working up our hand-to-hand skill and our unarmored skill. So all of that seems to be progressing rather nicely. We're on our way to Bleak Falls Barrow, I believe. So we're right at the beginning of the game. I've already made it to Whiterun and talked to the Jarl. Who sent you? We're going to play some Punch Cat. And we're waiting on 3 p.m. tomorrow for Crimson Desert to actually be playable. So we've got the pre-download done. It's actually pre-downloaded. It does not show up in my files yet, though, so I'm guessing it's probably in app data. Here's Dakul. I don't know if Dakul is... See how he's doing. He's 27% exhausted. Means we need to sleep more.
You want a drink? How can I argue with that? Asura bless you.
What's up, Wolfie? Well, I guess we have to sleep some more. Now I am well rested. Okay, cool.
So, Mikhail, what will it be tonight, huh? Something upbeat? A Breton-jig, maybe?
You know, Hulda, there's this lovely Argonian ballad I've been studying.
You trying to scare off my customers, son? Lively. Lively.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We changed his hair.
All right. How about the gutter snipe?
I think 7 septims for Steve.
I'm pretty sure we're set up for hand-to-hand right now. We'll have to take a look. We are level 6 already. How many hours are we into the game? We are 2 hours and 12 minutes into this playthrough. Oh yeah, we're set up for hand-to-hand. But I think we have...
You? What are you? Please, take Mother Mara's blessing to wash this unease away. Mother guides me to those flickering souls who are yet to cast themselves on the fire.
Sorry, didn't mean to hit you.
You? What are you?
Let's put the weapon away.
Take Mother Mara's blessing to wash this unease away.
Oh, I didn't know her name was Florian Little.
What are you on about?
Mother guides me to those flickering souls who are yet to cast themselves on the fire for tomorrow's utopia. She sees in you potential which can avert calamity. I, her
So this is
most
beyond
devoted
reach.
servant, need you to believe in the goodness of your heart, in love.
Stop with the incessant rambling and get to the point.
Forgive her, beloved child of entropy. For all her convictions, she only looks up, blind to those below the clouds which she wishes to ascend. There is a terror of minds and ideas forming in the West. A congealage of antipathy and repressed hatred is nearing its sum. If this horde transpires, then neither the restraints of distance nor time will thwart the canker that will be birthed there. I make this plea to you, special child. Meditate between the opposites and seek resolution in the chaos. I will help whenever I can, but my light is weak. However, even the faintest flame can act as a beacon against the background of deep night. That flame will appear to you in a maze of dark when you most need it.
Okay.
Mara, what is this?
There is nothing to decipher. Just take heed of these words. Go west and see. Open those eyes and see that which belies its splendor. Beset by men, gods, kings, and ideas. Keep a clear eye. Keep your
Well, I only
head
have
above
one
water
eye.
when you reach that realm.
I'm blind in one eye.
The tide of want can drown any who venture too far from the shore.
Seek out the venturing merchant and depart for that realm, for all their sake.
What on earth? What spell did you cast on her?
I know no such spell. Whatever it was had affected me as well.
Yes, I saw. You were mumbling to yourself, almost word for word that of Jayana.
Kitty!
Forgive me. Our travels have put me in a hastened mood.
Your priestess had Mara speaking through her. Told me about a place in the west.
Didn't know madness could be contracted. Is this a jest you're both in on?
Do I look like I'm jesting? Tell me of this place to the west.
No. It looks like you're serious, which worries me a lot more. The closest I can come to answering your visions is that we had just hailed from Evermore, which may be that west you want. If you're dead set on taking voyage there, then a merchant who has a route between that hinterland kingdom and Skyrim should be resting at Markarth. Word of warning, if you care to listen. The Reach isn't a place you want to risk your neck just on the visions of a zealous priestess.
Fair enough. So we do have one dark elf with us. Bliss. She's over here sharpening stuff. Should that be enough? Yeah, probably. We should be okay. I have no idea what difficulty we're on. Probably on Master, which is going to kill me, but we'll take a look as soon as we step outside. So what difficulty are we running on?
A lot on the wind today.
On Expert.
Hunt ahead of us.
How about we kick that down to Adept? Might be able to pick up some good stuff over here since we're running unarmored and hand-to-hand combat.
Yeah. What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
So that'll increase our light armor rating. So So that's going to increase our armor rating, but our armor rating...
All right, then.
What is our armor rating? It says our armor rating is 0. But how can that be? Because we put points into this. So that adds 45 points. And better stamina regen. So really our armor rating is like 45. Oh, this looks like something we might be able to handle. We need enough pelts to make a tent.
This doesn't concern you,
Thalmor.
What are you doing that for?
They took out some storm cloaks. These little guys, they're with the Thalmor, aren't they? Little goblins. Nasty goblinses. She lit him up. Why don't we go get ourselves a better bow? Also, let's find out about this jester who needs a hand down here.
Bother and befuddle! Stuck here! Stuck! My mother, my poor mother. Unmoving, at rest, but too still.
Problem?
Oh, poor Cicero is stuck. Can't you see? I was transporting my dear, sweet mother. Well, not
He talks about himself in third person.
She's quite dead. I'm taking Mother to a new home, a new crypt, but... Wagon wheel! Damnedest wagon wheel! It broke. Don't you see?
Is there some way I can help?
Oh, yes! Yes, the kindly stranger can certainly help. Go to the farm, the Lorius farm, just over there, off the road. Talk to Lorius. He has tools. He can help me. But he won't. He refuses. Convince Lorius to fix my wheel. Do that, and poor Cicero will reward you with coin. Gleamy, shiny coin.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
The farmer is at his farm. Where else
There you
would he
are.
be?
I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. I have this letter. It's for you. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Riches
The
beyond
farmer is at his
imagining.
farm. Where
I
else would
found
he
these
be?
words
Lord.
inscribed in ancient dwarven ruins in the Reach. I believe they mark
Cassia.
entrance to a forgotten city. My brother went in a few days ago and hasn't returned. I need someone I can count on to go in after him and bring him back alive. I've heard great things about you, which is why I'm asking for your help. I'll be waiting for you in the ruins. Please hurry. And remember,
Where's
it
Lorius?
is beyond imagining. Cassia.
You need... Oh.
I don't see him over here. Okay, where could Lorius be? Let's do this. Says he's right there. Says he's outside. Oh, he's pounding on his house.
Mara, what now?
First time I've ever seen him there.
The, little man really needs your help. With his wagon?
That Cicero fella? Huh, tell me something I don't know. Crazy fool's already asked me about 5 times. Seems he's not satisfied with my answer. Why can't he just leave us alone?
So what's the problem? I'm sure he'll pay you.
Pay me? You think this is about money? Have you seen the man? He's completely out of his head. A jester here in Skyrim? Ain't been a merry man in these parts for 100 years. And he's transporting some giant box. Says it's a coffin, and he's going to bury his mother. Mother, my eye. You could have anything in there. War contraband, weapons, skooma. Ain't no way I'm getting involved in any of that.
He's a stranger who needs assistance. Please, do the right thing.
What? And just who in Mara's name are you, anyway? Come here, telling me my business. And for what? To help a fool?
You know you should help him.
Look, yes, you're right. Fella might be nutters, might not. But fact is, he needs help. I turn him away. What kind of a man am I, huh? Look, thanks. And I'm sorry for my unneighborly reaction. If you talk to Cicero, you be sure to tell him I'll be down to help soon. Poor mother! Her new home seems so very far.
I talked to Lorius. He's agreed to fix your wagon wheel.
You did? He has? Oh, stranger! You have made Cicero so happy, so jubilant and ecstatic, but more, even more, my mother thanks you. Here for your troubles, shiny, clinky gold, a few coins for your kind deed, and thank you again.
These places are worth going to if you're going to run unarmored and hand-to-hand.
Speak.
What have you got for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Well, I'll buy those.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
So those are light armor. Should really put one in the left hand too.
Need something?
What have you got for sale?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Until next time.
Wonder how much leather we have. We can build a tent yet. Doesn't matter because we can spend the night here anyway.
We've stopped. What is it? Lead on, then.
Let's do something like this. Let's go to follower framework. And let's go to home bases. Create base. Rename base. Set locations. all. So I don't think we've added her to the framework. Yeah, Bliss is there. We don't want to remove Bliss. Send to game slot. Game slot is now occupied. So let's go to follower framework. Home bases. This will set the Spot Luxury Suite home as location. Yes, accept. Setting on exit. Home base is set. System, mod configuration. Follower framework. Bliss. Add to current base. Nice. So now when I send her home, she'll go here. We don't get a blankie. Must be warm in here. See if we can go up a level.
Excellent.
Do I really want to do that? No. Yeah, now there's follower framework. Found weapons, cast soul trap. We'll take that. What else we got here? We'll take that one. Summon them 5 times further away. So, because that's what we're dumping points into. And then we're looking for probably restoration skills. What about spirit tutors? Do we have those? It requires 30. Probably put something into one-handed. Dual wield. And maybe, I don't know if it counts as daggers or if it counts as swords. Let's put one into lockpicking. Let's check out our custom skills. Should have another point here. Not yet. We already put 1 point there. We have no points to put there yet. I think we're pretty good. Only effective at night, so we have to pray before we go to bed. I'm not sure how that got messed up, but we'll fix it. We should really go get a bound bow. I think we'll wait until they send us to the Greybeards for the bound bow. Run, kitty, run. Speaking of which, how are we doing on this? We're pretty thirsty and hungry. Wow, we don't really have too much cooked food. Good, we can't cook over this fire. We can warm up though. Oh, you know what we could use? Could use that. Why don't we go over here and see if we can make a tent?
Greetings, sport. That armor looks like... Be careful!
Okay, I think we got enough leather. We need some leather strips though. We need 12 leather. We need 3 more leather. So I wonder if we can buy some leather from Alvar.
Every day we get visitors in Riverwood. You looking for a new blade?
No, I'm looking for 3 pieces of leather.
What have you got for sale?
The finest weapons and armor.
What does he want for 3? He wants 90 for 3 leather? Okay, fine, we'll do it. Sells an iron whip. Whip it good.
Aye.
Alright, make me a tent. Nice. Now we can camp. Long shot? Nailed him. It's my portable heater. I am really digging on the fog. Oh, I don't think that cow's going to survive. What do you think? Mmm. Should we just run up on him, punch cat?
Not impressed.
Proper fight.
Punch cat. Noble golden goblet worth 1,500. Snag. Yeah, there's some good stuff there. We're doing pretty good as punch cat. So all the particles should now be affected by wind. So like the blowing snow. That actually looks pretty good. The particles are getting blown by the wind. like all these particles.
You'll regret crossing me, you coward! Fine.
So we're just supposed to sit here while Arvid runs off with that dog?
That dark elf wants to go on ahead, let him. Better than us risking our necks.
What if Arvid doesn't come back? I want my share from that clock.
Just shut it. Keep an eye out for trouble.
Give you guys something to deal with. Oh, suplex. Oh, oh, that was pretty brutal. That was brutal. Where'd you take out the other guy? Oh, there he is.
I feel the eyes of angry spirits upon us. You're not welcome here.
So yeah, the particles are getting blown by the wind.
Huh?
Did you hit?
Found you!
Lucky hit. Fine.
Dragon bear. Pull the lever, Kronk. Uh-oh. Did we just catch a disease?
It is strange to think that these chambers were once home to the ancient North.
I think we just caught a disease. No, we didn't. That's cool.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Hoxton? Bjorn, Celine.
Whoa!
Didn't even put up a proper fight.
Let me out of here. Let me out of here. Let me out of here.
You, over here. You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up. Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there. Sweet. It's... Do your... Why should I share the truth? Huh?
Is someone there?
What was that? What was that? Ha! Found you! What?
Over here! Now that's how it's done.
Okay, where the heck's Arvel? Oh, there he is.
There may be no enemy more foul than a walking corpse.
Come on! Knew I'd find you!
That's an awoken Draugr. Oh boy. Well, everybody drink. We just died. And it just crashed the game. Well, it didn't crash. It died, and it's reloading. So I guess we could probably use a better armor class. We don't have very much armor. We forgot to cast our oak flesh. Double drink. Well, if it's auto reloading, you know, that's kind of nice. I think it's interesting that orc had a... Oh my gosh, we're all the way back out here? All right.
Damn you!
Your end draws near.
I tell you, the stealth archer comes. Wait, that's not how it goes?
I'm still here. can never rest easy.
Is someone there? Time to end this little game. Milk drinker.
Yeah, stealth archer. We all devolve into the stealth archer eventually. It's just really overpowered. And it's better to take him out from a distance, but... Little skeever bait.
Is someone coming? Is that you, hot dear? Bjorn? Celine? I know I ran ahead with the claw, but I need help. Not again! Help! Don't let it get me! Help! Don't let it get me! Help!
Now that's how it's done.
Let your minions do it.
You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up. Where's the golden claw? Yeah, help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have. Fine. Let me see if I can cut you down. Sweet breath of arcade, thank you.
It's coming loose. I can feel it. You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Good job, minions.
What's that?
Found you.
Oops. Shot the wrong one. Solutions in the palm of your hands.
Oh, no, you don't. Did you hit? Over here! There you are! Oh! Good enough. It is strange to think that these chambers were once home to the ancient North. What was that? Ha! What a coward! Didn't even put up a proper fight.
Try not to light yourself on fire. I tell you, the stealth archer comes.
Now that's how it's done.
Cortana said to kill him. Like you listen to AI? I don't know if that's such a good idea. Big rolling ball of death. They missed us though. So we're running this one without roguelike encounters. We're still getting things like this Wraith. You know, even without roguelike encounters, so it's not that I really miss it. hangnail there bothering the snot out of me. Don't you hate it when that happens? Send in the girl. Squeeze through.
I'll see you burn.
Okay, can I squeeze through? Oh, if I'm going to the right one, I can. Oh my gosh, we're gonna die. We're dead. uh, oh, I know why it's doing this. We haven't started up Shadow of Skyrim. That's why. We need to start up Shadow of Skyrim. Is it going to put me all the way outside again? It's going to put me wherever the last save was, which is probably all the way outside again. That's why she wasn't able to revive me either, because you don't have Shadow of Skyrim running. Okay, so this is the last save. Let's start up Shadow of Skyrim. So now Shadow of Skyrim is running. And then let's go back and check the configuration. Yeah, nope. Well, actually, we're not using any weapons, so I don't really care. We're not using a shield. We're not wearing a helmet. We're not wearing any armor. We might be wearing gloves. So now it doesn't matter because won't redo that. Not situational, last location or last bed? We don't like hostile locations.
There may be no enemy more foul than a walking corpse.
Okay, let's run with that. I don't know why we'd need iron ore, but let's mine it anyway. That was a restless jogger that took like 4 arrows. So better keep your minions close.
Oh no, you don't.
Fine. Now that's how it's done.
We did better that time around. I moved. Those Awoken Draugr are still pretty tough, so... The Golden Claw. Bear, Moth, Owl. It's in the palm of my hand.
Few would dare to trespass in these ruins. But you lack courage.
Well, we got him. Cool.
Ah, excuse me.
You're excused. Did your burp or fart? We should probably put a save right here. There we go. Manual save. Cool. What's in here? Well, we only died twice. Trying to make it through Bleak Falls Barrow. What are we, level 7? Crying Eye blinds the target. We're learning. Bliss, you're pretty badass. Just took out that dryad. That's Caden's old camp. Well, Kitty can't breathe underwater. She don't have a cooking pot. So now the question, do we go to Falkreath and try to get our paraglider? Do we try to go get our bound bow? Or do we go back to... Where the hell did that come from? Okay. Just stabs falling out of the sky. Let's go see if we can get our paraglider. Which means we need to make it to Falkreath. Oh, Punch not going to be able to take you out. But that might. Oh my gosh. Punch Cat going to take you out as an archer. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
I'll kill you quickly.
We can go up a level. Just sleep for an hour.
Excellent.
Excellent. I wonder why it only let me put 2 in there. have enough for that one yet. We have 2 perk points here, though. So should we go this way and do 5% chance critical hit, 5 more damage? Or should we go this way and go hand-to-hand weapon attacks, 25% faster? Let's go this way. Faith is muscle. 3 additional damage when player doesn't wear heavy light armors. We'll take that too. Since we're not wearing heavy or light armors. Surprised we don't have any more points to spend here. Are we wearing something that counts as armor? No, we're not wearing anything that counts as light armor. What's life's greatest illusion? Where you cut a woman in half. Innocence, my brother. How about we steal some? No. Okay. We didn't want to do that. The Baboonator. The Baboonator? I think I got that right. Welcome. Sorry if I didn't get the name right. We didn't want to sit on the bench. We wanted to scavenge the woodpile. Okay, can we scavenge that woodpile? Okay, cool. Can we build a campfire? Because I want to cook some food. No, I don't want to go to bed. Keep clicking on the wrong thing. No, get up. It says I'm carrying too much to be able to run. It's probably all firewood. Uh-oh, one of my puppies is having little puppy dreams over there. Having little puppy dreams? Who's having little puppy dreams over there? I took all 4 of them for 4 miles this morning. That's over 200 pounds of dog. Because they all weigh over 50 pounds. We're going to cook some food. Oh, we got something to eat. This stuff really cooks down. Put a whole roast on there and just get a steak. We got a lot of rabbit haunches. It might take a while to cook them. That's right, it gives me a chance to drink some coffee. It's quicker at a cooking pot. You can just like speed cook them, but this plays a little animation, which I think is kind of cool. I think we have one left, and we have two left. Okay, we'll cook the last two, and then we're gonna eat a few of them because we're kind of hungry. All right, put out the fire. Get something to eat. We've got a lot of rabbit. Surprised we weren't able to cook any of the salmon. Let's eat, drink some water. Have an ale. That should be pretty good. How are we doing? 0, 0, 0, 0. We're doing good. We're ready to go. Let's go find Fred. Oh, that guy's that's gonna be rough. It's not so rough if we take him out from a distance, though. If we were just running up on him and doing punch cat, yeah, we would have died. Take the sky shard. Something going on up there. It's like a dryad fighting an imp. Up here we got bandits fighting goblins, looks like. I don't care which one I hit. They're both going down. Oh, they just drank a potion. Oh, we just took one to the head. And we just died. All right, Bliss, take him out. Save me, Bliss. Save me, Bliss. I want to see a white screen, not a black one. Take him out, Bliss. Are we gonna die? We're fading to black. We're dying. We're dead. Bummer. Everybody drink. We died. So where's it gonna put me? We lost our armor. Well, did we lose one of our... We did lose one of our Fists of Chaos, too. Oh, we're hating it. And it looks like we're over encumbered. We are over encumbered because we have Weight of Nern.
What kind of filthy barbarian just throws that trash on the ground?
That would be me, so I could actually move. I'm not a barbarian. I'm just over encumbered. Look, moon rays. We should just run around like this anyway. We're Punch Cat. I want to go that way. Can't take away my summonable weapons. You're a master of dead. Well, he had some robes. We're carrying too much. Well, we can put the robes on. Those look like Mythic Dawn robes. I guess they're Mythic Dawn robes if you're a Khajiit. All right, hey Bliss, can you carry some stuff for me?
What can I do for you, friend?
I got some stuff to carry that I can't carry.
I need to trade some things with you.
Of course.
That's pretty heavy. We can't give her that though. Well, we'll give her the wood. All right.
And I shall follow.
Do we still have a tent? We do. Cool. Let's wait until morning. Coffee Ghost. Hey, someone in another chat asked if they've seen me be here before. Decided to come check it out. I don't think I've ever seen you here before, but you're welcome. We're just playing some modded Skyrim. This is my list. It's called the Nico Experience, with me being Nico. It's available on Wabbajack, so it's on the CDN. It's been up there for about 2 years. I just keep refining it and making it better and changing things. And we just started a new character. His name is Dakul. And, 'cause he's cool. And he's a blind in one eye Khajiit conjuration guy. You hadn't been here before? Okay, well, like I said, welcome. And hope you enjoy the content. Like I said, we're just playing some Skyrim. Kind of waiting for Crimson Desert to drop tomorrow. Already did a pre-download. Pre-ordered it, pre-downloaded it. Your first modded playthrough going. Cool. Well, welcome to the madness. It is modded Skyrim. There's always more. Like, we just added a mod today. I added a couple of them. One of them is called Mists of Tamriel, which gives you animated mists on the hills in the distance. So if you see the mists on the mountain, they're actually moving. They're animated. So that's pretty cool. And then we added another one today that's Shrek playthrough. Okay. The only thing I have that's close to that is I use I think I don't know if it's Fourth Unknowns or Mahales, but one of them has a owner of the swamp over by Morthal that looks a big green ogre, that's marked owner of the swamp. And if you kill them, they've got donkey meat in their inventory. So yeah, it's kind of a hat tip to Shrek.
You're interfering with official Tholmor business.
Yeah, go away. So we died over here. Yeah, the owner of the swamp. So we need to return to where we died. We're mainly a conjuration playthrough this time. So we're conjuring minions, we're conjuring weapons.
Want to cry now? Huh?
Cool. Oh no, we died. Not cool. Not cool. Everybody drink. I haven't really looked for Shrek mods. Okay, I know where we are. He's going to be even tougher this time. These are elves.
You know what you're doing with those flames.
I do. I would think the best way to deal with this guy is to like shoot him from a distance. Because we're doing an unarmored build, so we don't really have a whole lot of armor. Oh, don't you dare make me hurt the dog. He's such a good dog. Oh no, I don't want to hit the dog. No. Oh no. No, that's not right. No. No, no. Sorry, doggy. Now you're not a lab anymore, but that's at least you're alive. We got to give him a snack. All right, sorry I killed you once, dog. I resurrected you, though. We're going to take the high road. Nice. Okay, where is this bandito? Actually, where's my stuff? There's my stuff. It's empty. Well, that's not right. That means the bandit had it. Where is said bandit? He's probably in the tall grass. I don't know what happened to my armor, though. Okay, so now we got our Fists of Fury back. Let's turn the grass back on. Get my hot girlfriend back in the mix. She'll warm me up. All right, let's see how we're doing. We're a little bit hungry, a little bit thirsty. We can solve that. We have water. We have cheese. We have venison. Nice. Fred, Poor Fred.
Oh, no, you don't. Good enough.
Good job, Bliss. Thank you. Frederick. So we got to go up to his flight platform. If we want to get there is I hear a sky shard. That one.
Speak.
Shavashni. I don't really want to talk to you, Shavashni, because you're kind of a female dog of a cat. So, if you catch my meaning. So we're not going to talk to you. We're on a mission. Gotta watch out for those. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got one. Oh, hey. Those might be better than what we're wearing. Because we're wearing, like, I don't know, I kind of like him in those robes. So we got minor health, 20 points, or fire resistance. We're taking the fire resistance. We're dropping the ragged trousers. And we're putting on the novice robes. Because these don't do anything. Cool. Found the Shrine of Hearsing. Catching bugs. We got a river Betty too. Should probably stop up here and talk to Anji. Get better at archery. It's getting late too. Ooh, we're mining that. Moonstone? There's Anji's camp. Let's learn how to be better at archery. What do you think?
Name's Anji. And if you try anything stupid, I won't hesitate to put an arrow in your head.
Calm down. I'm not going to hurt you.
Sorry, a girl can't be too careful out here. Like I said, name's Anji, and I've been living out here for a couple of years now.
What are those targets for?
I set up those targets a long time ago. I shoot at them from time to time. Don't want to get rusty with my bow.
Are you any good with your bow?
That I am. You know how to use one?
No, not really.
Well, let me know if you ever want to practice. If you need a bow, there's one on the rack to the left of the door.
I'm ready for some practice.
Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin. My father was rarely home, so it was my mother who actually taught me how to use a bow.
She's got a cat. What's the cat's name? Smokey. What's up, Smokey? Being a Khajiit, I gotta pet the cats. Meow.
She always said composure was the key to a successful archer.
Pretty
If
sunset.
you can remain calm, even in the midst of chaos, your arrow will most likely find its target. Okay, let's see what you can do. Remember to stay within the boundaries and only use the practice arrows. I have some if you don't have any. Aim for the middle target. Nice shot, right on target. Now hit the target to the left. Great shot. Now hit the target to the right. Nice shot, right on target. Let me know if you want to practice some more. Next.
I'm ready for some more practice.
Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin.
It's like free training. Gotta take it.
My older brother took me out hunting a lot when I was little. At the time, it was difficult to keep food on the table, let alone have enough left over to sell at the market. So whenever we came across more than one deer in a single location, it was imperative we kill as many as we could. If you can learn to keep your composure and trust that each shot is true, then you should be able to quickly handle multiple targets. When I tell you to, try and hit each of the 3 closest targets in 8 seconds. I'll count to 3 and then say go. You have 8 seconds to hit each of the 3 targets. Draw string and get ready. 1, 2, 3. Go! Be careful. You did it! All 3 targets in 8 seconds. Nice job. Let me know if you want to practice some more. Next time we'll make it a little more challenging. Great job hitting those targets. You definitely surprised me with your speed and composure. Take care, stranger. Be careful out there.
I'm ready for some more practice.
Excellent.
Give me free training.
Follow me to the targets and we'll begin.
Yeah, it's a dragon, but he's not a hostile dragon, so...
Now we'll go over precision. Oftentimes you won't be able to get as close to your prey as you'd like, and you'll have to settle with a long shot. However, with such a long shot, it's more than likely that's the only shot you'll be able to take before your prey runs off. If you find yourself in such a situation, then you need to make your shot count. Don't rush your shot. Crouch down, get comfortable, and take aim. Okay, your turn. Try and hit the target way in the back, far behind the other three. Remember to take your time and make your shot count. Nice shot, right on target. Let me know if you want to practice some more. Next time we'll... Need something?
I'm ready for some more practice.
Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin.
So it's leaving the footprints, but if you notice when Bliss walks around, the particles that she's kicking up are actually affected by the wind, which is kind of cool. Those particles.
Just remember everything I've taught you, and you should be able to complete it. It may take you a couple of tries, but that's what practice is all about.
I'm a better shot than you are, girl.
When I tell you to, try and hit all 4 targets in 10 seconds. I'll count to 3 and then say go. You have 10 seconds to hit each of the 4 targets.
Start with the far one.
Ready. 1, 2, 3. Go! Be careful. You did it. All 4 targets in 10 seconds. Nice job. What do you want, cat?
Be nice to me.
I'm ready for some more practice.
Remember, composure and speed. Huh?
I'm ready for some more practice.
I think I've taught you everything I know. You might even be as good as me now. Kind of scary if I think about it.
Thanks for helping me out.
It was my pleasure. It's not often I get visitors out here, let alone friendly ones. Thanks for sticking around and keeping me company. It was nice to finally meet someone out here who doesn't want to rob you or take off your head. I know it isn't much, but here, take this bow. It was given to me by my family. It's special to me, but brings back too many painful memories. Remember, composure and speed. You don't need to see your arrow hit before moving on to your next target. Trust your shot is true.
Let's drop those and we'll equip those. Now we're off to go get our paraglider. And we're a little cold, so how about our hot girlfriend? Setting off bear traps. Dragon Slayer. Well, that's an interesting bow. So I wonder from what mod this is from. That's not good. Okay, he's not taking damage. And he's not hostile. He must be the dragon from down below. Like a red guard design. What's up, Pastor? Oh, crud, we're over encumbered. So now I want to know where this guy's from. Okay, he's from Minotaurs. Well, that's cool. No, he's from a mod called Minotaurs, which is, I think, a fourth unknown. This dragon, I think, is from interesting NPCs. Yeah, interesting NPCs. Because there's a girl down there. Here, talk to me, Bliss.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I need you to carry some stuff.
I need to trade some things with you.
There's a girl down there who this guy's his friend.
Good use.
So, what do we have that's heavy? That's heavy. That's better. Now we can move. We'll go talk to him later. Actually, he doesn't really have anything to say, but... we'll get that on the map for later. Yeah, we're playing basically a conjuration cat. So we'll conjure things like this. We'll conjure things like this. We're unarmored. And we do want to get we have a regular bow right now, but I want to get the bound bow. So we can do all of that. That's what we want right there. And we want that. And we want to read that. I got moths. Boy, it really blows the candle flames. So anything that's a particle is going to be affected. Should we take the spiced wine? Even the fire in the middle, yeah. It's being blown, yeah. That's the mod that we're checking out. We just got an autosave, so that's cool.
Ah, a fellow adventurer. I'm Nog Gramorak. What great timing.
Try to get an enemy to trigger it.
I was only supposed to be here for a brief moment, just to get out of the cold with my little kitten. I put her down for a second to set up a camp, and she scrambled up the rubble here. Ah, yes, a little black cat with bright, big blue eyes. I picked her up a few hours ago, just before crossing the border. She was loitering around Bruma, and didn't seem to object to sitting in my pack. She was so sleepy before, I don't know where she got the energy to run away. Trust me, I've tried. I just can't get my footing right on those stones. My loins are soaked from 3 falls.
We're out of coffee. Sacrilege.
I'll see what I can do.
My thanks to you. I'll be right here. If she comes down, I'll wait for you to get back.
This is kind of the tutorial dungeon for animated traversal, which is a lot of fun, actually. Wrong door. Right door.
So many shadowy corners to strike from. I could learn to like this place.
We've done this a few times, so we're kind of speed running it. Um, what's up, Blade Fury? How you doing? Just noticed you came in here. Welcome, welcome. So, I need to go this way. We need to grab this ladder over here. And then we need to grab... You were playing New Vegas? Cool, cool. I'm looking forward to playing Crimson Desert tomorrow. So that should be fun. Don't want the fork, but I want the booze. Give me the booze. Give me the... No. Give me the booze. Not the fork. I don't want the fork. Give me the I can't steal the booze. That's some bullshit, Carlo. How about this booze? I can steal that booze. Can I steal the wood? Don't want to steal the wood. It's going to be too heavy. Okay, we need to do... that. That ain't it. How do I drop that other one? Oh, I know how. Oh, let's drop off this ladder first. No, we can't go anywhere from there.
I can see the battle lust in your eyes. Doom will surely come to any who cross your path.
Yep, that's true. Because we're Punch Cat. Don't mess with Punch Cat. Particle wind, yes. Ah, crud. Wrong way, Batman. That's the right way. Now we can go talk to the cat. It's almost a little bit, I mean, I went with like the 2.5, and it's almost still too much for candles that are outdoors. The candles are like blowing almost sideways. But I mean, it would make sense that they are affected by, you know, the wind.
Halt, what are you doing here? I welcome such a comforting presence. What is it that you need, friend? That flat-footed barbarian. I do not wish to associate with him. I will remain here. I do believe there's a soul gem in his pack. Quite headache-inducing. Some kind of warding, perhaps pacifying magic radiating from it. Its aura prevented the communication we have now. Connected minds through mysticism magic, to put it simply for you. Should that not suffice in deterring him, do mention the rotting skeever meat under said gem. It doesn't complement his stench.
See you later, LaFair. You know, the one that got me was using footsteps. And there's like particles that come off of the footsteps when you're walking through the snow. Those particles are affected by the wind too. So that's pretty cool. We are indoors, so there isn't really any wind here to affect the fires that are here or the smoke that's here. Still goes pretty much straight up. But outdoors, I mean, where it's windy, you can definitely tell it's being affected. I would say it's a good mod. I'm keeping it. Okay, wait a minute. I don't want to go there just yet. There's some good stuff in here. And we happen to have the key. Now we're going to be over encumbered, but that's okay. They had skooma and soul gems and a Daedra heart. And we're way over encumbered. So talk to me, Bliss. Oh, give me a hug first. Okay, there you go. Now talk to me.
Let's get going.
I need to trade some things with you.
Of course.
It does add a nice touch. Let's give you 7 of those. You can have Anji's bow. You can have Dragon Slayer. What's the damage? 34 damage. That's pretty good. That's really good, actually. So should we do that and give you that one? Give you that. Kind Spear, 27 damage. Okay.
Let's.
She put that on.
Excuse me.
Excuse you. No, put the robes back on. Okay, thank you. At least you weren't standing there with your dork hanging out, so it's all good.
You're back. And nice footwork up there. Oh, is she giving you trouble?
Silence will serve us well in this place. Let us take our foes by surprise.
Gem? Oh, Divine's the gem from the camp? Oh, here, take it. Do whatever you like with it. I don't need it. I can't believe I've done this. What a fool.
We're going to need that for later. That's why I'm grabbing those. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. Let's see if we can get a save. Probably not. We can go up a level. Yep, we're setting up camp right here. Why? Because there's a nice fire right there. Try not to stand in the fire. It says I'm exhausted. Get out of the fire. I wonder how come we didn't go up a level. Did we not sleep enough? Okay, fine. We'll sleep like that. We did get a level. Okay. We got a couple levels. That looks better. $13 perk points. Wow. Okay, cool. Well, let's dump one into illusion. Let's dump some into alchemy because we haven't really done any alchemy yet. And we're going to want to do alchemy. dump some into speech, otherwise we're going to have problems when we get to Riften. Do this so we won't have problems when we get to Riften. We'll take blood money too. I do want to play the game of Fate. I like that game. Sneak is at 30. Let's... I want to put some more into archery, but I want to check out this. Okay, which way are we going to go here? So we can either go Iron Skin, every 10 seconds taking damage increases your armor rating. That's the one we want. So we're going to go that way, we're going to go this way, we're going to go this way, we're going to go that way. We're going towards Monk. An Iron based or a Simon Rim based? Neither. It's a little bit of both. Tell me, I mean, I'm not really sure what all those entail. I picked mods that I personally wanted. Like I do use Imperious Races, which I think is Simon Rim, or part of Simon Rim, but I use stuff from other mods too, or other things. So ask me about a mod and I'll tell you if it's in my list. I kind of built my own thing. I didn't follow somebody else's stuff. I mean, why? I've been playing the game for 14 years. I think I know it pretty well. And I've tried to balance things best I could, so... This is where our dragon buddy is. In Irem, okay.
Greetings, traveler. It's not often we get visitors this far up the mountainside, but I'm sure Vachlokmir is pleased to have the company. Vachlokmir is not a pet. If anything, I am his.
A Lockmere.
Yes, I think it means fond of the spring sky or something. He only said it once, and he tends to mumble. He's very shy. Goodbye.
So, that's for Lockmere. It's the Nico Experience. I mean, straight up. It is what I said it was. It is the Nico Experience. Heavy on the visuals and probably pretty heavy on the frame rate. But this was a mod that I did called Don't Whine About It. And I used to have it up there publicly, but now it's only part of my mod list because people whined about it. So I'm like, oh, you whine about it? Okay, well, you don't need it. That's kind of how I am. I'll give you things as gifts, but if you whine about it, you know, don't expect them to be there the next time you go looking. Nico Experience? Well, I asked him specifically in the name not to whine about it. I got permission to use assets that weren't my own, and I understand why they whined, but they have to understand I was using assets that I didn't create, so
Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
I only had permissions to use them. I wasn't going to fix somebody else's mod. Not my job.
Is it true you weren't always a blacksmith?
Yes, I was in here as personal guard for years.
Good to see you.
Do you have any more work?
You've proven reliable. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it.
It will be done.
Good. Until later then.
So I think she's either Baijin or K-Lily. No, Pandorable. She's from Pandorables.
They are only a little late, Jarl. The trade routes are affected by the war. We should give them another day.
So I use a combination of Baijin, Pandorable, K-Lily. And then I have a mod called like Old People Look Old. So they're going to have wrinkles and look old because they are old, you know. They shouldn't look like supermodels if they're old. And then we've got, you know,
I would think a man of your military training would be able to do with less. But so be it.
not everybody's a supermodel. It does go well with his personality. There's our autosave. Cool. My list does take a little bit of setup. Like when you first start a game, you're going to need to set up save overhaul. But there's instructions on how to do that in the README. But not everybody reads instructions. And then you're going to have to turn on Shadow of Skyrim if you want to use it.
No. Some wolves, but no dogs.
Oh well. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout.
I use immersive diseases too, so that guy that's behind me, I think his name is Duroc. You can tell he's sick. So he's got a disease.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
And you can also tell when it's,
Killing vampires? Where do I sign up?
Ha! Ezron's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
and when they have something like, some of the diseases actually affect the skin.
Get some of that good Riften meat.
Don't let him cough on you. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm wearing my N95. I have to say this because I find it very funny that I still see people wearing N95 masks, dust masks, basically. But if you've ever worn one and done construction work and you take it off at the end of the day, you'll notice lines of dirt, okay, that come around the outside of the mask and are still getting in your airways. And then you have to think about the size of a virus. A virus particle is much smaller than a dust particle, much smaller than a paint particle. Okay, so if it can't stop paint and it can't stop dust, what makes you think it's stopping a virus? It's not. So the fact that they all had us wearing masks is placebo and stupid. There's my opinion for the day. Based on facts. Because I worked construction for a long time. I did a lot of welding too, and I used to wear a dust mask when I welded. And I can tell you, they don't stop smoke. They don't stop dust. Right? They stop some of it, but not all of it. So the fact they think it's going to stop a virus, they're smoking crack. Please put the crack pipe down. Step away slowly. Here, let's go in like this. Should we get our hot girlfriend in here too? Some of the air to your brain, making you think less. Hey, when I was younger, we used to do that for fun. It was called helium. Or whippets, which is nitrous oxide. Wait a minute.
I'll see you burn.
Finally.
I'm curious about this, though. Does it actually morph? It does. They did a good job. Oh, we're gonna die. Okay, I don't want to die. That's one of the buggerts. Come here, little bugger. All right, we'll cook you. We got a couple of buggerts here. We got a mad auntie. And then we did things when we were younger that cut off some of the blood to your brain. Oh, they're from Bogarts and Elves. Here, let me give you a link. Because they're actually pretty cool and not very well known. Huh. Give me a minute, I'm still looking. It's called Eye Blight Massacre. I got a link. Hold on. Here, check that out. These are the elves. Then you got these bogarts that wear things on their heads. There's the one we just fought. Keep leaving and coming back. That's all right. So yeah, it adds all of these guys to the game. And you've got patrols of elves. They're not green-packed elves for sure because they're wearing plant matter. Example of the wind thing, sure. Right now I'm just showing you some of the creatures that I added. So these guys have hooves for feet. So, and their mouths don't move when they talk. That's the only kind of bummer about it. But they're using like Reekling skeleton. And then this auntie with her little bogarts is over by Morthal. She's got like a tree house over there. A kind of trippy look. Yeah, this is the tree house that's over there by Morthal. Actually, if you know where that is, then you'll know where this is. It's just outside of Morthal. I do like the hooven feet. That's kind of cool. And you can get their... It's like a circlet. It'll give you the horns and the leaf. So that's... But they're a warring faction. You'll find them fighting the bogarts. So pretty cool mod. All right, let's find something being affected by wind. Okay, so you can see the particles here and the smoke is being blown. Well, let's find something else. Let's get away from all this fog. Well, we almost died. Where did you get the pants from, dude? Okay, I guess that's part of the robes. Oh my gosh. No bueno, no bueno. Go get them, minions. Oh, it's a fisherman. That was the ice mage. Now they're beating up on the fisherman. Yeah, the bows do. They've got like a vine wrapped around them. So the particles that are coming off of here, you can see they're not going straight up. They're actually being blown to the side. So if we increase the weather, it should blow it more. I would say the FPS impact is negligible. Not very much. Let's pick a storm here. So there you can see it blowing the fire to one side, because that's the way the wind's blowing in this storm. But if we go back to a clear, it's going straight up. And then let's go to like maybe snow. That's like blowing straight up. And you've got the smoke going that way. And the embers going that way. PC could run this mod list. What kind of, give me some specs. I mean, if you got 12 gigs worth of VRAM, let's say a 3060 or better, and you've got at least an i5, you're playing at 1080p, 4070 Ti, i5 13th gen, that should do it. The 4070 Ti has got how much VRAM? Is that a 12 gigabyte card, 4070 Ti? It doesn't matter about the actual system RAM. I'm worried about VRAM. $12 gigs, you're good. It'll run it. Because you have to understand that I'm including EMB frame gen in the mod list. It's included in the mod list. So even if you're only pulling like 35 frames a second, it's going to output 70. Because it's doubling. With EMB frame gen, it doubles the frame rate.
You speak to a vigilant of Stendar. Cavort with any Daedra, and we will hunt you down.
So yeah, you should be able to play it, no problem. At 1080p anyway. I mean, if you wanted to play it at 1440p, or if you wanted to play it at 4K, you're going to need some more VRAM probably. But 12 gigs of VRAM, you should play it at 1080p, no problem. And you should hold, I mean, at least 60 with the frame gen. And like I said, it's built into the list. It's part of it. Let's put it this way. I mean, I've got some serious hardware in this system, but I'm playing at widescreen 1440p, which is almost the same as playing at 4K. It's about 5,800,000 pixels on the screen, whereas 4K is about 8 million pixels on the screen. And then I'm also running global elimination. I'm running a reshade on top of it. Oh my gosh, he just killed me? He just killed me. We're out of coffee. Oh, she's gonna save me. Nice job, follower.
Right then.
Bliss helps me to my feet. But with my list, it's all about the little fine details, like these pine cones, the pine needles, these piles of wood, the moss on the trees, the vines on the trees. It's parallax textures, so all of like these twigs look like they're three-dimensional. And generally, it's things that you're not going to see unless you stop and take a good look. But they're all there. You know, the detail on how this log got broken. I mean, that's Nature of the Wildlands version 2. And that also adds all this wood debris. But yeah, if you really stop and take a good look, like all the puddles, the rocks, the cracks in the stones, there is a lot of detail. Because that's what I like in my game. I like a lot of detail. Like this, I love this texture. The mossy rocks. And again, it's something you're not really going to see if you're playing in... that wasn't a bug. That was an imp that killed me. Yeah. So yeah, like all this, I dig it. We just caught a fish. We got frogs. Here's a little froggy. What's up, froggy? 3D rocks. I mean, right now I'm kneeled down and I'm like right on top of the rock, right? Normally in gameplay you don't get that close to things. But even like the ferns, the nernroot, and the first-person animations. That's what I like. A lot of cathedral stuff. Like this is Cathedral's Clover. And they're animated. They'll move. And even like... I love this thing here. But like I even made animated ivy on the rock walls. So when the wind blows by, the ivy moves. It's not static. There you can see like this, the smoke's actually going at an angle. It's the little things, like the hummingbirds. The moss on the rocks. And this is Mari's ivy, but I made it animated. The parallax stones. Put it this way, I've forgotten what vanilla looked like. I've changed so many things, even like the cabbage. Like there's 2 or 3 different cabbage models. This one is the one that I like the best. Thought it was the most realistic one.
Anything else I could do for you, sir?
You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor?
Mahale's chickens.
You have the right raw materials.
Make some armor. Got it. Just need to, yeah. What do you mean by raw materials?
It's a scrubby board. Oh, there's actually clothes in there. And a scrubby brush. And a wringer. And laundry. Hanging out to dry. I've got 2 different kinds of water lilies. These are the water lilies. They should be animated though. Those right there aren't, but they should be. Maybe only the ones that are out here will be animated. These are animated. They're floating around. I do like these foxtails. They're not a 2-dimensional. They're 3-dimensional. So I used assets from 3D Trees and Plants too. Like these foxtails are from 3D Trees and Plants. It was a duck butt. Catching fish.
Oh, no, you don't. Damn you!
I mean, if I can get this close to a tree and it still looks good, we're doing okay. Same thing with the leaves.
Skyrim don't care for Dunmer.
So yeah, I put a little bit of time and effort into picking out things that I wanted in my game. These are wren's ferns. There's the ants. And then as far as the tree mods go, I mean, I'm using the big tree that's right in front of me. That's from CG4 Woodland. A lot of these are from Nature of the Wildlands, but there's also trees in here from Wine Dave's tree add-on. Where's that one from? That's Nature of the Wildlands. Nature of the Wildlands. Nature of the Wildlands. Nature of the Wildlands. Most of these are Nature of the Wildlands. This big one right here, though, that's from CG4. And then a lot of the deer and elk will be very diverse. They're from a mod called Animalica. We got little pigs. Rally shaggy cows. I do like the shaggy. We can milk the cows too.
What?
No, I don't want to attack the cow. I want to find one I can milk. Oh no, 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 no. Stop, stop. Stop.
Together we will vanquish any foe.
Yeah, don't attack the cow. I guess I can't milk that one. We have a couple of horses here that are from BDOR that we can take also. The white one and the dark one there.
As the saying goes,
I have traveled far across Tamriel to serve you.
You'd only be faster than your friend.
Why, thanks, Rasad.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Get some of that good Riften mead.
It has been a profitable journey, and yet I long for the warm sands of elsewhere more and more each day.
I feel the same.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
For me, for the cold.
Not only that, but these nodes have no name for us.
I think the best particle effects that I've seen with the particle wind has been in the snow. So here we've got smoke that's being blown to the side. Let's go return the Dragonstone. Where's the Jarl? Oh, we don't need the Jarl yet. We need Farengar.
See? The terminology is clear. Ah, the Dragonstone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
I got you the Dragonstone. What next?
That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know we can stop it. Let's go.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragonstone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
Let's go disenchant some stuff. Well, we're keeping those. We're keeping that. Yeah, we're keeping all that. What do we have? We've got a big black soul gem. The only thing we got is resist fire. What can we put it in? Nothing.
I envy you the chance to see this dragon up close.
Don't worry, you'll get a chance. Guy's name's Odaving.
What have you got for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
$60 points. 40 points. Maybe. Maybe. Mad anti-staff.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
We don't have configuration yet. We did learn that, though. Why don't we put that in 8?
A few seconds for my supper is all I ask.
Uh-oh. Bummer. 3 hours, 30 minutes. And it just locked up on me. Right after a save, too. It's not a crash, though. Just stop working. Because it's not going to give me a crash log, is it? No, SSSO config. It's not a crash, but it is a lockup. So let's look here at miscellaneous late loaders, SSSO. Put that in there. No crash log. All right, well, we're going to start this back up. I'm going to go get a refill on the coffee, and we will go from there. All right, did I click on it? Yeah, I did. Cool. I'll be right back. full cup of coffee. All right, let's see where we're at. St. Jib. He's been hitting the gym too. Got some serious traps on him.
A few symptoms. My supper is all I ask.
Well, we didn't lose very much. Should we go get another... Let's go get another follower to help us.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
This one right here.
Hello again. I bet there's a nice fat bounty for us to track down.
Yeah, it's called a dragon.
Follow me.
Lead on. I'm looking forward to all the interesting mischief you'll get us into.
Knows how to wield a weapon. Well, you've come to the right place.
We gotta dress you right, though.
We've got arms and armor of all kinds.
Hello.
Oh, we never set it up. We never set it up.
We've got all kinds, both light and heavy.
All right, well, we're gonna leave you in that for now. We're gonna have to stop by the Bathing Beauty's luxury suite and set that up.
Look. Already been told you're not allowed here.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. A letter. I'm not sure from who it is. He wouldn't tell me. Just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Lost practices.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun, and we'll pay good money for information. Good afternoon.
Who are you looking for?
A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She is likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. We will find her eventually.
$15? All right.
In dark times, friends bring light. This is for you. Thank you for your friendship.
She gave me an emerald and an amethyst. Cool. Stone flesh.
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Hmm. It says I can cast it at like 20% power. What's that one? Frostbite. Bound sword, we should already know. Oh, no, we don't know that one. We already know clairvoyance, don't we? %35 power. Says I already know it.
I love Whiterun. The view from atop the steps of Dragon's Reach is breathtaking. So now we need to find we only had one water skin. Okay. All right, 5.5 hours in, we get to go kill our first dragon. Only we never favorited the bow. Yeah, we did.
Why did we favorite the Golden Claw? I don't know. How about we unfavorite the Golden Claw?
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Sorry, I had to move that tree.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Crocky and Tor just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know.
What the?
Kidder, save us. Here he comes again.
Hey, watch it!
Find cover! And make every arrow count!
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
Yes, I am.
Dragonborn? What do you mean?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I think you may be right.
Yes, I think I am. You can shout now. That can only mean one thing. You must be Dragonborn.
Bounty hunting requires a lot of planning.
What are you talking about?
Waiting, patience.
That's right. My grandfather used to
Then it's
tell
game
stories
time.
about the Dragonborn.
And you gotta go all in?
Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
Hi.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot.
are just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irileth? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irileth. Tell us.
How can I help you?
Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about.
Try and keep up, girls. Kitty runs fast. Shortcut. Shortcut. Let's go talk to the Jarl. Then we can pick up the bound bow on our way to go see the Greybeards. Get rid of the bow and the arrows. Use all bound weapons.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
I ain't asking for much.
Shiny.
So now, I mean, we've got...
I'm afraid not, little fairy. The fight has about another day left before the close. We've got to sell as much as we can, as soon as we can. Because it's always true.
Somebody bit Froggy out.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
Good.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
The watchtower was destroyed, but we killed the dragon.
I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that.
Turns out I may be something called Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn?
That's just what the men called me.
Not just the men. The Greybeards seem to think the same thing.
The overall strategy is
What do these Greybeards want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a
doom or shout.
The Greybeards are masters of the way of the voice. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
The Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rangar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, Dragonborn.
Should I shout at you?
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire. Rangar, don't be so hard on Avenich.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that...
Let me disrespect you and then say I didn't mean any disrespect.
That's the Greybeard's business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon? It revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards.
100% exhausted.
Tremendous honor.
Okay, we need to find a place to sleep.
I envy you know. To climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar.
Of course I didn't. I just met you.
Bits and baubles for sale. All crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Only way to find fresher meat is to hunt it.
All right, well, we're going to go set up Bathing Beauty's luxury suite before we cross the water and make our way up to High Hrothgar. Or actually make our way over to the fort that's over there. But first, over the wall and off for Bathing Beauty's luxury suite. We'll go from there. Sleep first. And then we got to add Anya to Bathing Beauty's luxury suite. Follower framework. Home bases. Okay, so my 2 followers are assigned. No, this isn't Lakeview. This is Bathing Beauty's luxury suite.
Nice place. Do you own it?
But we're going to go up a level and make sure we're not exhausted. So we're getting a good cat nap here.
You've done well.
That's good, that's good, that's good. Stamina. Let's check out our custom skills. I don't think we can put anything in here yet. No. I'm pretty sure we don't have anything for that yet. We don't have a point for this yet. We have 1 point we can put in here. Sneak attacks, hand-to-hand, 6 times damage. Snag. We don't have any more points for that yet. I guess it's because we're not getting hit a whole lot. Now we got to put the rest into skills. So let's look at alchemy. Poisoner.
You're different than others.
Health potions.
Like me. We're not afraid of being different.
We'll take that too.
We're thrilled by it.
Train ourselves to sneak a little better. And let's put something into archery. We need to put more into archery. Long shot. Welcome to level 12. So, Luxury Suite is a really big mod, but there are a lot of things to it. This is the main apartments. So if you have like having lots of followers, this is the mod for you. Let's go into the lower level. That's the basement. Should make the pact.
What are you?
I can smell your energy. I am the bride of Miguel, and you are the new owner of this place. I know.
Why are you here?
The builder put me here. The first owner.
Local gossip. Let's do this.
He was Dovahkiin, like you, but now ascended. Yes, Izmir was Dovahkiin. Before he was General Talos, and before he was Tiber Septim, Izmir built this sanctuary to meditate beneath the mountain of the voice. He then found me.
I owe you bacon.
Bargain, which is why I am here. Other owners have since made the bargain, except your ancestor Boreas, who was afraid.
She allows you to travel between any of the townhouses and the luxury suite.
Only the owner can make the bargain. Your man Farquhar knows me, and although he is not afraid, he cannot make the bargain. You let me drink, and I help you travel through time and space, but only with honor.
I like a drink now and then, but don't give any to my sister. She can't hold.
You can only travel to structures you own. I once helped Izmir travel into the citadel of Sancrator. He and his men slaughtered the mage aristocracy. I will not do it again. I drink of your energy. It sustains me. I only take what I must to survive. I will not cause you permanent harm, but I am thirsty. It has been long since I drank, and I am diminishing. So tell me, Dovahkiin, will you follow in the footsteps of your ancestor, Hjalti Earlybeard, and make the bargain? Or will you relegate yourself to the foot and mount, as did Boreas the coward?
How is it you warn me so?
A new hand touches the bacon. I'll make the bargain. She sucks all my magicka.
I give you this book to seal the bargain. Come back to me often. I am always thirsty. Thank you.
So the book she gave me is to teleport me back to here.
Have I ever told you the story of Pendergast the Bard? How he was really an Imperial spy master and he broke my sister's heart?
So this is room 1. So I've got some dresses in here. Series armor. These are Yennefer's armors. But what I want to do is I want to come over here. I don't want those wings. So we're going to remove the wings. And here I want to remove the helmet or the hood. Remove the hood. I like particle wind.
Hi.
Hi, Anya. Let's talk about your outfit. Nice. So do you understand how that works? We set up what we wanted in this chest. We gave it a name, and then we can talk to any NPC and give them whatever armor or whatever dress or whatever we want that we've set up here.
Use a drink and some food.
So, should we give Bliss something like this? Yennefer 3, where's Bliss? Oh, Bliss.
Let's get going.
Now let's talk about your outfit.
Lead on, then.
Nice. She looks good in that one. All right, next room. So here I've already set these up, but it does take a while to set them up. So room 2, Morgana.
Let's have a drink and discuss the local bounties.
This one I don't want to do the... Don't want to do the helm. Because that's the one I usually give to Ari. That's a shield maiden. Blades armor. Kavara Ranger. That says Ranger outfit, but that's not showing up there. Well, this might crash the game, but let's try it.
Good day.
Let's see if the Ranger outfit works. Or if she shows up naked. Oh, the Ranger outfit works. Nice. That's not the right one for you, though.
Good day.
Good day. We'll put you back in Winter Mountain Guardian. That one's perfect for you. Where are you going? We got 3 more rooms to set up. This is room number 3.
I learned pretty quickly never to give up, never to show fear, and above all, never show I'm hurt.
Room number 4. Oh, so we've got the Ashlander stuff. Looks like some male armors. That would be a really good one for companions. What's the name of that one? This would be pretty good for him too. Not sure I like the helmet. No helmet. This one I like the helmet. Very Asian. One more room to go.
Ah, excuse me.
Excuse you. So this is room 5. I set this one way up. 10-8. Your toxin doctor. Cool. So we need to rest, we need to eat, we need to sleep. Best place to do that's back here, probably. Oop, wrong way. Just comes barging in. Waking feeling like a player. Okay. We got a manual save there too. That's cool. There are a couple things we can get rid of. I think we need some food though. Maybe some booze. I'm well fed. I'm feeling satisfied. My thirst is quenched. Let's, well, we have to pray at night. Why don't we grab some of the food off the garlic bread is good for curing disease, so we will take all of that. Crimson Desert getting amazing reviews. Game of the year, Nico. I don't know. I have to find out tomorrow when I can actually play it. I've already got it pre-downloaded. But I can't play it until tomorrow at 3 p.m.
I'm happy to be working at your side.
So I will have to see. The thing is, here's the thing. They say that it has a definite end to the story. Okay? Skyrim doesn't really have an end. You can save everybody from Alduin, but then there's Harkon. And then you can save everybody from Harkon, and then there's Miraak. And then you can save everybody from Miraak, and then there's Beyond Reach. And then you can save everybody from that, and then there's... Okay, so you see what I'm saying? There isn't really an end to Skyrim. But if there's an end and the end to the story that goes with Crimson Desert, that kills replayability. So, yeah, it may consume me for 2 or 3 months. But once I know the story and I know how it ends and I know, all the bosses and everything, I might play it a second time. But after that, probably not. I mean, Skyrim has so many different ways to play it. The replayability, it's a sandbox more than it is a story-driven game. I'm sure you guys can see the distinction. So will I ever move away from Skyrim? Probably not. But take a break from it to play another game for a couple months, maybe. We'll have to see how well I like it. Who knows? I might hate it. I doubt it, because they say it rewards exploration and doing things in a way that, is different. And I'm all for doing things different. That's for sure. Delectable mod list. Yeah, well, here's another thing too, is it's not really moddable. They're including, what the heck's it called? De novo, which is anti-tampering software in it. They're not releasing any kind of creation kit or anything like that with it. So modding that game, I think, is going to be difficult at best. Also, you're pretty much playing as Cliff. So, I mean, you can be Unka or Damien, right, for once you unlock them for parts of your quest or whatever. But mostly you're playing as Cliff. So it's pretty much akin to Witcher. It's not make a punch cat character and play through unarmored, and you're not going to be doing something like that. Also, the whole thing about, I mean, you're not really picking up a better piece of gear. You're improving the gear you have. So it's set up a little bit differently for sure. And then you've got some buttons that they're contextual. So if you're moving left, it does this move. If you're moving right, it does that move. If you're moving forward, it does this move. If you're in the air, it does that move. If you're moving backwards, it does this move. If you're during a dodge, it does this move. So there are a lot of contextual type attacks, from what I hear, that really depend on where the enemies are in relationship to where your character is, and also what direction you're moving. So you can loot stuff off the enemies, but here's another thing to consider. They didn't have any way to drop stuff off at your camp. Like I'm dropping stuff off right now inside the staff. They don't have anything like this in Crimson Desert. If it's in your inventory, it's in your inventory. You can't stash it for later. You might be able to drop it, but you can't stash it for later. I don't know if you can drop it, or if you drop it, it just disappears. I'm not sure. But I heard that there is no, like, chests in your camp where you can store things, and you only have a limited number of spaces to store stuff. So that's kind of, kills the whole collector in Skyrim kind of gameplay for sure. You're not going to play that way. It's going to be a different way to play. Trust me, I've been watching a lot of the previews. Like all of them. Just trying to figure out, okay, well, what can I expect? It's definitely not a Souls-like game. It's not as story-based as like a Witcher type game. It's get lost, go explore. That's how you're going to find things to improve your weapons and survive better. And then you've got base building, which is part of it. And it starts off, you're trying to get the gray mains back together, right? But that turns out to be kind of secondary later when you find out about all these, I don't know what the hell they call them, the pieces of the abyss or whatever that are falling out of the sky. The shards, abyss shards. So I think that's more of the main game. There is dragon riding. I think there is a bunch of different mounts. Like you can ride like a dinosaur, you can ride a bear, you can ride different types of horses that you can tame, like Red Dead Redemption. There's all that kind of stuff going on too. And then you've got other ways you can get around, right? You've got hot air balloons. You've got a jetpack you can get. You've got that mech suit that you can get. You've got the cloak that's kind of a crow-looking thing. That's kind of like I think that's kind of why I like it. It reminds me a lot of the crow paraglider that I have, right? So I'm thinking, I'm all into that. I know exactly how to use that. And then you've got a grappling hook to get around and get to places that normally you shouldn't be able to get to, right? It does. But some of these things, people have talked about Breath of the Wild. People have talked about Red Dead Redemption. People have talked about, what's that, Ghost of Toshima or something like that. They've talked about a lot of different games that I think this game drew inspiration from, and incorporated some of the similar mechanics to some of these other games. Which is pretty darn cool, if you ask me. But is it a Skyrim? No. Definitely not a Skyrim. I think the thing that gets me about it is there seems to be a lot of content in the world, and a lot of it you just kind of stumble across. Like you're looking for something else or on your way to do something else, and you're like, ooh, wow, check that out. Let's go look at that, kind of a thing. And that really appeals to me, to my play style. I play like that all the time. But that's kind of why I love Morrowind too. Like around every corner there was something new to discover, something new to explore. And, you're like, wow, there's ash statues in this person's basement, they're worshiping Dagothor or whatever. But during the day they're just, Joe Schmo. So there's things like that going on too. And it from what people have said, it rewards you for paying attention. You may be walking through a town and hear people talking about something that will send you in a direction that you wouldn't have normally gone, and find something that you weren't expecting to find. So I look forward to exploring it. I think that's what it's mainly going to be. It's going to be exploration. And yeah, there'll be boss fights along the way, and there'll be, sieges along the way, and quests along the way, and, helping out townsfolk along the way. There's all that kind of stuff in there. But then you can infuse your weapons with different types of magic, and there'll be certain things that are, kind of like trolls don't like fire. Same sort of thing. Different enemies will have different weaknesses. So part of it's going to be a learning curve in that respect too. I also hear that it's, you know, to actually figure out combat and get into a groove, it's going to take about 8 hours. Probably a playtime before it kind of clicks and you're like, oh, okay, this is what I should be doing, you know. And that's okay with me. I'm willing to put the effort into it, put the time into it.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
How about you let me through and I don't kill you?
You know, now that I think of it, that sounds fair. Just shove off before the others notice.
Anyhow, it should be an interesting journey. But do I think it'll pull me away from Skyrim? No. I don't even think Elder Scrolls 6 is going to pull me away from Skyrim. Unless it's something truly phenomenal. Or if it's been out for 10 years and modders have fixed it. But out of the box, no. It's kind of difficult to top this because this is a mod list of over 2,000 mods that I got to choose. Right? I built what I wanted. So, I mean, is anybody going to make a game that's got everything that I want and nothing I don't? No, the only person that can do that is me. And I've already done it. So, okay, now that's interesting. See those particles coming off my hands? They're affected by the wind. That's pretty cool. Even magical particles are being affected. A poor rat. Imperials. That's kind of like, you know, I've tried playing other mod lists. I tried playing Lorem. I tried playing Nolvis. I tried playing Tomes of Talos. I've tried playing Lyra. I've tried playing, what was some other ones that I had installed? Oh, Apostasy. So I've downloaded and installed and actually given these other mod lists a shot, right? But I keep coming back to mine because, again, mine has everything I want and nothing I don't. Now, it's not to say these other mod lists aren't great. They're all great, you know, but they're different. Does that make sense? They're great, but they're different in their own way. And then there's sometimes when I'm playing them that I go, oh, I wish it had this mod, or I wish it had that mod that's part of my mod list, right? I really miss Campfire. You know, I really miss Sunhelm.
I cannot
course you can't.
No more. I yield. I yield.
Why are you casting magic then?
I cannot rescue. First steps on the loot.
Okay, that's kind of interesting. Why do we not actually have a bow in our hands? Now we do. What if I put it away? What if I pull it out and then I do this? And then I go back. Okay, there it is. Hey, what's up? Gmail. Good to see you. Wow, we just busted his head in. Okay, so here's something. If you see the flames on the candles and the smoke, so those are being affected by the way that the wind is blowing. So if you ask to see an example of what that that mod is doing, this is what it's doing. That any particle effects will be being affected by the wind. I kind of like it. So let's do this. I guess we always have a breeze blowing here. Let's try something a little more heavy on the wind. Oh yeah, that's definitely heavier on the wind. It's kind of weird looking with the candles though. But it looks better than the flames going straight up and not being affected by the wind. Yeah, it's just heavy wind. Now you can see the smoke starting to go up again rather than getting blown to the side. I like it. I think I'm going to keep it. But that was a good, like here we've got the same thing. Our candles are all blowing because of the wind. Light 'em up. Let's go. We take the broom. Take the wood. So where is the bucket we're looking for? That's the bucket we're looking for. We just destroyed a bunch of stuff. Just came in and immortalized everybody. All right, we're learning that right now. $17 hours, we'll do it. What type of candles they use to never blow out? They do have those strike anywhere matches, you know. Well, this looks good in Yennefer's stuff. Ooh, it's nighttime. I already know that spell. Really? Okay, well,
Let's get going. Lead on, then.
what's your weather like, Gears? Crazy Missouri? Well, it's nice here in California. Come visit. Currently outside, it is, according to the National Weather Service, 89 degrees. Heat advisory. So the high today is going to be 90. High tomorrow is going to be 88. And 89, and Saturday 80. Sunday 79. So that'll be nice for hiking on Sunday. 79 is better than 90. I don't hike when it's over 90 degrees. But I'll hike on Sunday. '86 and sunny sounds good. '59 gonna be 34. Yeah, it's pretty cold tonight. So it says power has increased to 35%. We're hungry and thirsty. Let's eat some garlic bread just to make sure we're not infected. Let's see if we have bound bow. Yes, we do. So let's put that in F8. And then we can jump into the staff. And now we're getting rid of that, and we're getting rid of that. Because we don't need them. Gone from 70s to 30s to 50s to 70s, back to 40s, should be 70s again. Wow. Okay, yeah, that's pretty crazy. Oh, now we're cooking with rocket fuel, baby. So we are a Conjuration Punch Cat. So this is Mists of Tamriel. You see the mist coming off the ground? That might be morning fogs, too. It's nice, though. That's Lost Knife. I don't really want to do... I don't really want to do Lost Knife right now. So we got F1 as our punch cat. Then we got F7 we can do. And then we can do F8. Nice. We're Conjuration Kitty. That's kind of what we were doing, what we were aiming for. We were aiming for unarmored, hand-to-hand Conjuration Cat. Also, we can do this, which is also helpful.
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loop them after the fight.
We fell off the path. Stay on the path. Do not leave it, or you'll never find it again. No matter what may come, stay on the path. Okay, Gandalf. I'll try to stay on the path. Bad Monday or Tuesday, we had snow. I don't pay attention anymore. Taco Tuesday, I think, was yesterday. So today says Wednesday, March the 18th. And Thursday, March the 19th, is Crimson Desert Day.
There's something that attracts me to you. I can't explain it, but I like it. How is it you warm me so?
It's the fire magic.
Be careful.
Who's this? Dead bodyguard. Wasn't a very good bodyguard.
You're different than others. Just like me. We're not afraid of being
Either a day ahead or a day behind.
We come alive in it. We're thrilled by it.
I can relate. I have to look at my clock, look at my phone, you know. What day is it? After you're retired, it doesn't really matter anymore. Like every day is a Monday, but every day is a Saturday too. So it doesn't matter. I used to have to get up at like 3:30 in the morning, and now I don't get up until about 8:30. But I go to bed, instead of going to bed at like 9:30, 10 o'clock, I don't go to bed until, 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning. So my whole schedule is like shift. It's crazy. Yeah, I stopped wearing a watch when I got a phone that had a clock on it. I used to wear a watch a long, long time ago. Bad guy that requires dealing with him from a distance. Where is this abomination?
Here comes the showstopper.
You're in my space and I don't like it.
It's an invisible abomination. It's there, but it's not there. I already did my taxes. Sadly, they didn't take enough out of my retirement, and I owed them a lot of money. And then they fined me because I didn't pay them enough during the year. So I had to redo all of that baloney.
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the club. Hello, friend. Are you passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? I'm about to make a delivery up there myself. Well, time to gather. Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? About to make a delivery up there myself.
What types of deliveries do you make to High Hrothgar?
Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning.
And in return?
Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll.
I could do it for you.
Really? Well, that would be kind
Happy
of
cat.
Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done. Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day.
Nice day.
Most people in Skyrim don't care for guns.
Had to fix that. Still got a couple that need a little bit of fixing. Give me a second. The problem with these is the which one? This is Magicka. Let's look at stamina. Regeneration. That's the health. Magicka stamina. Stamina potion, we need to go probably back a little bit. Your arm's blocking it. That's pretty good. And then let's go to Magicka.
Bounty hunting requires a lot of planning, waiting, patience. And then it's game time. And you gotta go all in when you're finished.
It's a little better.
I'll be glad when this beast is dead.
Speaking of which, we're learning spells. What's this one? Enchanted. What's this one? Abysmal Ink. And this one? Pure Astral. We already know Stone Flesh. Teleport to. Should probably cast Clairvoyance a few times. Uh-oh.
Didn't even put up a proper fight.
Oh, no. Save me, girls. Save me.
You're pissing me off.
I'll see you burn.
Come on, kill that ice wraith.
Chilling, isn't it?
Ah, they got him. No, they hit him. Kill him, kill him. No, we're dead. Everybody drink. Oh no, we have a fear of darkness. We have to track down the wraith that almost killed us.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
It's the ice wraith I'm worried about. We need better armor. What's our armor rating anyway? You know, armor rating is probably nothing. Yeah, it says our armor rating is 0. What part of it? The fact that I'm afraid of a night? That would be from Shadow of Skyrim. That's a debuff from Shadow of Skyrim. So we lost our fear of darkness. But I'm wondering, there was a torch over here that's under a rock. I'm wondering if that's our backpack under there too. So let's check Shadow of Skyrim. It is funny for a gadget. So we're going to actually look at that one. There's just gold in there. But you don't get to take my gold. Not if I defeat you. So getting up here, you can probably see Mists of Tamriel pretty good, where they're animated mists, which is really cool. and see the fog like blowing through the valley. And then we've got the animated particle effects. Like I said, the big one I saw there was like the particles that are coming off of their footsteps are being affected by the wind. They're actually blowing the direction the wind's going. So I thought that was pretty cool too. Let's warm up here for a minute. And this is a very unique forge. Those are just the steel ones. So we've actually got to learn some better smithing before we can make like a sting or Legolas's fighting daggers. That's Ismarel. Come down here, girl. Warm me up. Warm me up. Thank you.
My mixed elemental heritage allows me to withstand the cold. It makes me hard to be near because cold is a part of me.
Very regal, standing up there on the hill. Had to take a screenshot. Especially with that sky. Those clouds are crazy. Love it. Hey, look, it's Bleak Falls Sparrow. I love the snow texture too. I don't know if I skipped number 6. I hope I didn't. Yeah, we skipped number 6. Darn it. It's like hidden. This one. That's 8. There we go. Voice of the Sky. Nice. That's what I was looking for. All right, well, we're going to talk to we'll get up to the Greybeards. We'll dump off Klimek's stuff, and then we're going to call it, because it's about dinner time for me, so. We're going to dump off Klimek's supplies. And this is where we call it for today. So let's put a save here. And I'll not cool, Punch Cat says, see you later until next time.
What are you doing that for?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Don't do that! Ugh! What do you think you're doing? Ugh! What do you think you're doing?
Is someone there? What was that?
What was that?
Over here!
Drink a beer. Well, I can't make him say goodbye, but I tried. All right. Until next time, people. Have fun. We'll see you later. Peace out.